Hello, and welcome to another episode of MacIver Draws. So we are on part 6 now, doing the Incarnal scroll, and just getting through it, just putting in the hours. Taking a lot longer than I expected to be at this stage, but yeah, play it by ear. Where's my pen? Found it. I suppose just continuing on, just putting in the hours. Rough. I'm doing the clean art now. Clean art. So and I've done about a bit of it, quarter in total, maybe. I guess. All right, cool. Let's get on to it. Oh, and cheers to another stream. Cheers. All right, this is what we got. This is what we did last time. Just moving my keyboard and stuff around. Make it more easier. That should be good enough. Let's get off the crop tool. Right, what have we got? Down a sec. Move the layers higher up. So you see more of the layers. We're on frame. Let's just hide frame for now. And let's go to our sessions. So we are currently on session 6. I presume I'm going to do another 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours, and then I'll have a break for an hour, maybe 2 hours, and then come back on and try and do as much more as I can until the day's over. So we are currently still doing cleanup. I'm still here. And we're currently 4 hours and 40 minutes into it so far, which is not as long as the rough draft so far. What else is it? Total hours so far is 14 hours and 10 minutes. So I predicted it's going to be 14 hours. It's currently already longer. New estimate is 16 hours. I doubt it's going to be 16 hours. I'd say probably more closer to 18 hours, maybe 19 hours. Anyway, so that's currently where we're at. And let's get a rough main back up there. And then let's go on with the frame. Actually, for people who might just jumped in out of the blue, let's just show you what we are trying to achieve. This is the rough drawing we got so far. And basically, I am now in the process of cleaning up. So basically drawn over the whole thing again, and just making it nicer. So as you can see here, I am still doing the line art, clean line art. I think what I'll do is I'll do the left off, duplicate, copy it over to the right side, and then maybe change some bits, maybe. Although I don't want it too mirrored, but see how it goes. Be good to get some more images of curlicues on the go, actually. I'm just checking. Yeah, so I got introduced to this art style that's in Riga, I think it's the place. And there's a whole bunch of architecture here. Really cool. I never knew this existed until today. Look at that. Like, I love the curves leading into the flowers. That's my own art. What else do we have? Yeah. So it's like kind of Art Nouveau-esque. Like the classical, like Greek as well. You can see the flowers there as well. It's the same thing going on there. So I'm basically like just seeing if I can use this as influence. See that? That's cool. Like a little handle. And you got like belts on there as well. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, but I should get more examples of curlicues up actually. Hey, bros, Nikov. How you doing, mate? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna start a long session of drawing today. How you doing? Right, yeah, let's get on it. Let's just start drawing. Where do we leave off? So we do the birds at the top here. We could do. I think we're deciding on the shape of this. This kind of stained glassy bit. Yeah, fuck it. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, no, I'm good, mate. Just drawing away, basically. Just get myself mentally prepared for a long session. Right, let's get smoothing up. We never did decide what to do with this. I'll come at that later. So we want to create a border. Do the border first and then figure out what to do afterwards. Oops. Thanks. So I'm just moving the chat box so I can see better. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so the end goal is basically trying to make the artwork look like one of my old pieces. So this is one of my old stuff. The person who's commissioned me wanted me to draw it in this similar style. So that's basically kind of the end goal. Cool, thank you. Really appreciate it. I think I did that piece about 15 years ago or something like that. It's like one of my favorite pieces. I don't think I was ever able to do anything as good as that. Until now, until this piece, hopefully. So I'm currently doing line art, like clean line art. But the black is probably not going to be the final color. What am I on? 4. Don't want 4. I want 3. I'll have to do this again actually. This line's too thick. Yeah, so when I do line art, I always do it black to begin with, and then depending on the project, I'll change out the color if need be. So this is probably not going to stay black. This is going to be colors depending on what object it is. But I can change it easy enough. So once I've done the line art, then I'll lock the transparency. Is that what it's called? Yeah, the transparency. So that means I'll be able to color just the line art and nothing else. Now color it accordingly to the local area, I suppose, the local color. Yeah, I got my artwork in various places. ArtStation's probably your best place to go to. I got a website, but hasn't been updated in a while. Just kind of. Oh, and then I'm on Instagram as well. So just search Bob MacIver on Instagram. And got some art stuff there as well. Tangent. Watch out for the tangent. The lines are parallel. So to erase it. Oh, where's this going? We've got another tangent problem. Bad tangents. So tangent is when you have two objects, you need to think about the relationship between one and the other. Yeah, like the shape, the silhouette, that kind of stuff. And if they're completely two different objects, like it's really bad to have them come up against each other like this. And there's an overlap here. That the line goes straight down and over, and that's a tangent. And that's bad. It confuses the audience what's going on. So if you want him to solve that issue, you want to either have them separated or have them overlap. So one line doesn't bleed into the other line, basically. So that's one of the main things you need to think about when drawing. What do I do for a living? This. I freelance as an artist. I do have stuff as well. I work for various film companies. I do extra work. I also do Photoshop editing. I edit photographs for a living. Basically, people give me photographs and I clean them up. So kind of a bit of a mixed bag of stuff. Mom, free, still free. So yeah, like feeling in mind about tangents, I have one problem with this line matching this line. So I can't really move. Am I on free? I'm on free, yeah. So I can't really move this line because this needs to stay parallel to this line. This is the border. But I can move this line. It's like a hair strand. So I'll do this line first and then I'll think about the hair strand later. Let's move up the smoothing. You know what, I'll have this go up as well. I haven't thought about the design for this yet. It's going to be like a pillar that kind of sticks out. I'll get back to that later. Cool. Well, thanks for stopping by. See you around. I want a curve that has the most dodgiest circle ever. How's it look zoomed out? Off dodge. Do I want to create it perfectly? I can just get like a selection tool and create a perfect circle. I can't like doing it by hand. Gives it a more natural, more personal touch. Is that good? I don't think it's perfect. Yeah, alright, cool. We're good with that. Let's sort out the hair. Make sure no problem with the tangents. So we can have it dip down further. We'll have the hair come over here. The feather, I should say. Maybe delete that a little bit there. Lay that there. There's no smooth line like that on the hair. It's only down and then up. There's a little bit of too much of a bend here. It's a little bit too sharp. Or about a tangent on this side as well. For I think up there. Something like that is fun. How are we looking? Yeah. Okay. One idea. Oh, I saw have the fingers on there earlier. Yeah, so maybe we can have a hand on it. Is that too dodgy? Yeah, it looks small. The hand's too small. It's too hard to squeeze in. I'll leave it. have candle wax coming down. Change the smoothing down. We should have something in here, but I don't know what. Tangent. Feel like kind of a glow, circular lines that kind of give the impression of a glow effect. So like masonry designed to look like glow. Cool. Can we see a good fill in here if we can? Yeah. Yeah, we can make it work here as well. Just have a bit of consistency. The light I'm going to put in later. I'm going to start doing the effects. Something I will do this one. It'll be fine enough there. Looks a bit dodgy here. Just clean up. Nah, doesn't look good. We need to look at the references for more curly cues and draw them better. You know what, I might do it now quickly. Curly cues. That squiggly line thing you've seen from for the last couple of 100 years. Stuff like that. That's cool, doesn't it? Or that. Don't want to like plagiarize them completely. Just want to get an idea. Try and create a mental image. That's quite cool as well. Yeah, that kind of stuff, man. What's that? Calligraphy. Yeah, this one. I'm just gonna have it on the screen to the side here, and I'll try not to rip it off. wonder what this was for a sec. There's meant to be a shoulder, by the way. If can't quite figure out what's going on. I think it'll be made more clear. Once I start coloring in. That's not good. Those color cues are not the best. Right, cool. Let's get the wax in here as well. Let's have a little bit more bubbly. Try and make randomize the shape as well while you're at it. All right, cool. Let's go back to the stained glass. I'm not 100% confident myself in this. Hopefully it'll look good. Got an idea. This might work. Definitely want to have gaps in this stained glass as well, so we can draw figures or something. Also, I got to like stop paying attention to the background image because it's wildly different to the background image. Yeah, but it'd still be good to have a guide though. Hello, Princess Picard, Omni. Happy? Or were you? I said, can you draw me a ghost girl? Well, what do you mean, like draw you a ghost girl now? There you go. Draw you as a ghost girl. Well, draw a ghost girl in general. I'm not clicking on any links. Sorry about that. I want to concentrate on this drawing. So I might take a look later. Let's say it's Clip Studio. Where's that link lead to? It's a JPEG. DeviantArt, Straw Hat Pirates to Ghost Girls, AI. One Piece style. Tell me more details. I might consider it after my stream. Right, continuing on. How does stained glass work? How does it look in general? Just looking into stained glass in general is what we have. So it's just a normal drawing, but it's there. You do shading with the stained glass. Yeah, I want to see your thick lines here, like borders all over the place. This one just cuts right through the face. Just no planning on the lines from the looks of it. It doesn't relate to the face in any way. Cool. Alright, let's have some of that. I might have to delete, actually, kind of think about it. I never really drawn stained glass. Oh, that looks cool though. Let's just cut that out. Maybe use it later. Two. We need on three. Alright. First time trying stained glass proper. So I want to create a border. Just kind of making up as I go along. I just saw an image of like a square kind of border. Also the lines again, the rectangles again too thin, which is annoying. So I should have done this on the rough one, but I didn't know what I was doing here. Save. I haven't done that anymore. I don't think I've done. Saved this entire stream actually. We're in. We've been doing this for half hour and didn't save. don't care too much if it's not perfect, because it's definitely not perfect. How do you do the corner? It's supposed to be something like that. I'll make sure they're not too small again. Let's try and make them a little bit more bigger. Save again, just in case. Is there going to be enough room, I wonder, once I do all these squares? To do drawing inside. How's that look? Yeah, it's fine enough. And then, if I remember correctly, I want to border over all this. Because these are kind of like the glue that holds the planes of glass together from MacIver. I don't want the material to use to glue them together. That's why I'm like not doing a straight line as such. Like I'm not drawing a line straight across. Like let's say we have two squares here. There are two planes of glass. I'm not drawing a line straight across. Because this all this is meant to be like the glue that's holding the planes together. So what I'm doing is kind of drawing across and do a little bubble here, because like when the glue pushes down here, it's gonna collect around here. So that's why like it kind of sticks out a bit when it comes to corners in between the planes. It's very subtle as well, so I'm not doing 100% at a time as well. I want to keep it randomized. I'm a bit worried about what to do. I don't know what to do inside it. I suppose it's time for experimentation. Right, well, we've got this as a planet. When in doubt, go think of what the story's about. And this is like a bubble world. People go to different planets. Like a universe. So I suppose we kind of have universes, different bubbles. I suppose it's fine to draw a circle. Yeah, circles, you can cut planes of glass in circular shapes. So I suppose first things first, I'll draw the shape that I want. It's tricky. I haven't done stained glass much, if at all. So it's not just drawing the ideas, like the design, but you have to think about how it works in stained glass, which I don't know. I'm going by references and trying to figure out how to best do it. So this inside here is a drawing. These are painted. So we've got this is kind of like the glue. This is the plane of glass, and everything within that is actually just the design on top. So like that, and this will be like drawn, painted on the stained glass. I think it might be doing something interesting there. Yeah, yeah. Let's make more planets. We can have like constellations as well. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's get us down to 3. So we can have like levels to it. Do we want one come up here? Just see how it looks. Maybe. Should we have the rings going further and further apart as they go down, or closer and closer together? Just kind of experimenting here a sec. Just seeing what works shape-wise. Save. And let's get closer and closer. And this could be stained glass of like a person. Cool. This looks a bit dodgy. Gonna have to clean up properly. Where's the... You want to draw like a circle, like a sun, or like clock face, numbers on the clock face. You want to draw 12. It's very hard to just do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It looks, it always gets a bit dodgy because you already know by the time you hit 6 that you're too far out. So the best thing to do is draw the quarters first, then draw the eighths. You basically just keep on half on it. And that way it's a lot more symmetrical. I suppose it also counts as words when you're drawing something in a box. Let's say you have like spell the word stable. Let's do stable. So I clicked the word out of my head. So this, so you got to see there's 6. So you want to do 3 and 3. So you do find a halfway mark, and then find a half and half. Yep, I done that wrong. So this is like, so yeah, so this would be the halfway mark. So then you've got 3 here, so you divide this into 3s. So the dividing through there, dividing through there, and then you draw ST. Yeah, it's a lot easier rather than just trying to draw out the word. It's like, oh no, I'm out of room. And that's how I do stuff like that anyway. So we want to do the halves first. And because like the sun, you want to do that. Normally like straight on you do the quarters. But this one's at a 45-degree angle. That's the most dodgiest face ever. So we got to find the halfway points at an angle. But this is not exactly face on. So this light that I'm doing here is actually drawn on and not part of the physical stained glass, not the actual glass or the glue. So I could go as mad as I want on this without being constrained by the physical attributes of stained glass. Oh, that's good. The face is a bit off. It's in, like, not centered properly. Yeah, cool. I think this is looking good. Save it. So we got stained glass that is basically of the planets, of the bubbles. Mostly. How big are the planes? They tend to be quite small. I'm referring back to the Jesus picture. I suppose you kind of want to build up a small planes. Just thinking, do we divide this up? Also, can we do a different shape? I don't think you can get too adventurous with the shapes. Oh, you can a little bit. Alright, let's do it. I imagine it's more harder to make if the shapes have odd angles. Suppose what we do is you have drawings of stars in here. These are bubble wells as well. We've got to remember that like you're not just drawing planets, you're drawing bubbles as well. So this is a very crude drawing. Yeah, well, I'll do my other drawings in there. The other islands I didn't do in the end. So they comprise of bubbles and planets. This is what this stained glass is going to be about. This one will be a Jupiter-esque planet. Yeah, maybe some of this. Have it like a bit stepped. So it's not one straight line going through. If that's the case, maybe I'll do the same for this one as well. Yeah, maybe. Obviously on this side we're gonna have the moon. We're gonna mirror that, but like with other images. Let's have more moons on the go. More bubbles. Let's try to like mix up a bit. Maybe come off the stained glass. Think about not having planets all the way down there. Or bubbles. Maybe like a unicorn. There's my unicorn. Yeah. And a lion. A snake. Alright, next question. Do I like the curvature? So we did. Listen, let's move out of the way. Next question is over. these lines we've got here, it's kind of nice. I think it's mostly accidental, but there's a nice arch to it. Like it curves it correctly to the overall shape. Thing is, does that look okay? I'm thinking instead of like having it curved, have the lines actually straight. Would that be better? So instead of as you see there, have the lines go straight down. This but better. Yeah, no, I think it's good as this. Let's continue. Doesn't look. Well, I'm so happy with it. I want to mix up a bit more. I've got an idea. We want it down to 3. Yeah, alright, cool. I'm liking this. Just I'm starting to get a bit bored of these sharp corners here. And it makes it look like a comic book, like panels on a page. So I really want to break that up. And had an idea in my head, so I'm just going to go for it. What number are we? 3, cool. Now we need to draw the glue that attaches these glasses together, the stained glass. And that one's a little bit too big. I kind of like this going here. This is completely accidental. I was meant to delete this line. But let's see if I can incorporate it. Yeah, I think I can. Just needs a glue one somehow. Don't need that in the middle actually. And then we've got to do the borders of these ones as well. Let's just do the glue first. Well, I wonder what material it is to actually glue these together. If anyone knows, feel free to comment. The shape doesn't look right. Don't like the shape. Yeah, it's fully blank. I imagine if three ends come together, there won't be a gap in the middle. They'll probably just all glue together. Save. Clean that up. Alright, how's that look? Yeah, alright, cool. I'm liking how this is broken up here. Just this entire section. The lines are broken up by the circles. Like this circle's coming through that line. I want to see if I can actually. I don't want to look like comic book pages. I want to see if we can do the same thing here. Yeah, have these curved. What number are we? 3, still cool. Yeah, the curvature lines are a lot better than the straight lines. Cool. I'm figuring this out as I go along. Like, firstly, how stained glass works, and secondly, like then redesigning it to match my kind of like aesthetic. Each of these are going to have like different objects in them. Objects, maybe like fruit as well. But plants, more bubble plants, I think. Keep it within theme. Are we doing? I think we have to do unicorn. Yeah. Unicorn. Lion or bear? Snake. So as I said on the previous stream, when drawing a face, you spend time trying to draw a face. Spend years trying to figure out how to draw a face properly. You get like muscle memory after a while. You kind of know where everything is, and then you can change the shape, whatever. And like that mostly comes down to like muscle memory, and going into your library, mental image of what a face looks like. When doing it sideways, I think is a good example. Kind of know how the face, after a while, know how the face is. Etc. etc. Then you just clean up from there. Let me just put on a different layer. But the problem is, so you learn that like there's this line here, kind of curves, and when I draw a face, I basically draw that curve first, and then put the dimple in where the eye is, and then you stick it out where the nose is, and then you do the top lip and then bottom lip. And those are generally I subconsciously start doing how to draw a face, but like it kind of follows that arch. But like I've done side profiles so much that like that's coming second nature a bit, because I've done it side on, looking to the right. Whereas now if I try to do the exact same thing again, but instead of looking to the right, I have the person looking down. Let's try and draw that face again. It's a hell of a lot more harder. So you want the curve there. I'm doing my same technique again, but trying to like visualize it rotated. So you do the dimple where the eye is. And then you draw the nose that comes out. And then you do the one lip, second lip, and then you draw a bit of a chin. And then you draw the ear. The ear's got to line up with the eye and mouth, I think. But basically what happens is, like, because you're not going by muscle memory, you're just trying to think. It ends up being a lot more wrong than if you were drawing it straight on. So then if you rotate it back to normal, you see there's like many problems. Yeah, I can already see how I can improve this like tenfold. But you can't see it when it's rotated. It's like how like you mirror flip an image just to see if everything looks correct. But there's like so much stuff wrong with it. So I know how to draw a face side on because I've done it a million times, but I've never drawn a face going downwards. Yeah, so it's a lot harder to draw the thing got rotated. Basically, the reason why I'm saying this is like this line, unicorn is currently the grounds here. It's rotated. Same with the lion and the snake. Now it's hard enough for me to draw animals. I never done it enough. I'm absolutely not going to try and start drawing it already rotated because that's a recipe for disaster. So what I'm going to do is draw the unicorn straight on here first, and then grab it, rotate it, and just like throw it in. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do now. Also, I'm going to take into consideration how small this is. 1, 4, 1, 3. Move that over. 2, we're currently on 2 pixel. And we're on 3. So let me just draw the outline of that. This is the boundary I'm working with. I don't do something really highly detailed only to find out like I have to shrink it down. You can't even see any of it. There's not much room to work here. Forgive me if this unicorn looks dodgy. I'm not the best at animals. So I kind of wanted to have him standing up. Oops, did not want to do that. I don't know if I've ever drawn a unicorn even standing up, upright, like a heraldic symbol. Hard enough drawing is standing normal ways. I don't even know the anatomy enough for this. So. Also, this is a small image within stained glass, which is a small part of a frame, which is a small part of the overall picture. So I'm not going to spend like 10 years trying to figure out how to do this. Something cheap and dirty is fine. Not too Worried about this actually. It's actually not too bad. I say that people can point out how the anatomy is probably atrocious. Just trying to figure out how to do his tail, or how to place the tail. What is he even doing with his hoof? Yeah, fine. That's good. Done. Is the bottom part of his legs too small? I'm not sure. Anyway, good enough. Can't spend a year on it. I should. Yeah, it's cool. Alright, next up, how do you draw a line or bear? I think I've drawn lines before, and they've always turned out bad. Bear, I don't think I've ever drawn. But there's a first way, I think. Just bringing out the shape. Bear. How do you draw a bear? So, if it's something new that I haven't done before, the best strat for learning when you learning to draw is Draw how you think it is first, like from your imagination. Let's see how bad or good your imagination is. Draw that first. If it's bad, or even if it's good, if you're Protestant, then check a reference, cross compare the two, and then draw the bear from reference. So that'll be stage 2. And then once you've drawn the bear from reference, then get rid of the reference, get rid of your drawn, and then draw the bear again, stage 3. And see if you retained anything you remembered when you draw the reference. So stage 1 from imagination, stage 2 from reference, stage 3 is redraw from imagination, but trying to remember the reference. Yeah, so bears. I just have the image in my head very quickly. Let's see if I can actually draw as quick as I can before I forget. Looks like a cat, doesn't it? Damn it. That's not what I was expecting. Big beefy arms. What kind of tail does a bear have? Is it like a little bushy tail? Yeah. The enamel must be so wrong now. We've got a tangent here as well. Something to think about for the future. Learn how to draw bears. Something about moving his hand, but I can't like that. Those legs must be so wrong. Thing is, he's got like a lot of fur covering up his actual fur. So as far as I'm aware, I could be mistaken. Bears' feet is kind of like most animals like that. But with most animals, you get to see the outline of the body. But with bears, there's like a lot of fur that covers that all up. I think. I'm not an expert. That is fine enough. No one's going to pay attention to this. Done. Moving on. Cool. I'm actually quite happy with the unicorn bear, actually. It did a lot better than I expected. Last up, we have the snake. Snake should be a lot easier. I've won snakes before. I suppose everyone's drawn a snake before. I kind of like the idea of it. Well, number one. One. Tell me 1, 2, 3. Kind of like the idea of it being on wrapped around a stick. No, there's not enough room to do anything intricate. Just trying to figure out the best shape to do. Just thinking more about shape than anything. The underside has flat stomach, the rubbery part of it. Is it? Is that how snakes are? Well, I'm thinking dragons. Doesn't matter. I don't care. It's fantasy. Oh yeah, cool. That was a lot quicker than 4. 3? 3, yeah. Do that anymore. Clean out, get rid of the line art underneath. Cool. That's the animals done. I'm quite happy how they turned out. Just a bit of clean up. Got to figure out what to do with this little thing. Do I want to keep it put there for now and figure out if I need it. I should actually draw what's going to be inside these. Do I do it now? These are planets. Bubbles. Number at 3. Yeah. Let's draw them now. Basically just different ideas for castles and locations. Each bubble is like a town. And they have different designs. I'll do Raymond's design. Just think of random designs. Or feels like Death Star is going with that one. These are gonna look basic now, but like when I clone them in, they're gonna be shaded all over. Kind of a sky city, basically. These are a whole bunch of different ideas. I'm not thinking too much about it. I also want something to just be actual planets. So we have a collection of planets and bubbles. I'm kind of a bit of crazy ideas in my head, but you can't see it. Like the circle one here, because there's no place to draw. I'm actually thinking of, let's say this is bubble world. World where like the top part is like an actual cone, sphere. Oh, that's done many times. Let's have a triangle. No. That's generally what I'm thinking when I'm just drawing those two lines there. Right. Moving on. Didn't realize this is all different there. Alright, let's merge it down. 3. We'll stay on 3. Let's draw that island that I did earlier in the first stream. Yeah, this is the same thing again, but the angel from the first stream. Like the statue of the person with wings and the hair come down. I'll probably clean these up later anyway. Alright, cool. In between each of these should be stars. These will be designs. I'm not even going to start concepting of what kind of stars to draw. I'll be here forever if I start concepting everything. I'm happy to draw stars like this, so. Save. With the animals, what kind of background do we want to give it? Let's just keep them doing stars. Yeah, how's that look? It's fine. I'm so happy with it. But yeah, it's fine. Alright, cool. Moving on. I'm already looking on what to do next. With this actually goes into the distance. I'm going to draw the lines here so I know how it works. It might be hard to remember that later. Although it's probably not made clear here. Okay, it's fine enough. What's going on here? This doesn't look right. When I say it doesn't look right, firstly, it's not clean. So I'm just going to rub out bits of it and just go over again. This will now be a 4. So with my drawing convention brush size, outline main stuff is 4 points on a brush, and the more detailed stuff that's inside is 3 points. So because this is like the border of the frame, then this is currently 4 points. If there's a little bit more figure, it's fine. Shows weight. Let's just do that bit again. I don't know how accurate this is. I'm going to give it a shot and then see how it looks zoomed out. And try and be parallel to the line below it. How's it look? Fine. Clean up some bits here. Clean up that. Yeah. Where's the halfway point? Let's draw down the halfway point. It's probably going to be really wrong, but just some guidance for now. When I duplicate it over, then I'll be able to sort it out properly. Oh, that looks cool. What numbers are 5? Don't want to be that big. This needs to be 3. 5, 4, 3. It's a bit bigger. Can I do original objects here? So I'm going to try and keep to that. Don't draw this line back in again. I like the lines how they were originally. Let's see if I can remember that. Kind of just like a bit chaotic, a bit random. The thing about heart in the middle there, I'm not sure. You know, I'll bring this one back. Oh, alright. I'm happy with the middle part. Yeah, stained glass is done. Maybe I should put more curlicues in the stained glass guy bit. But yeah, that's fine. What time is it now? 1:57. So it'd probably be a good time to have a break. Spend 2 hours just doing this. So when I come back from the break, I am going to do that top part there, comprised of doves and stuff. Before we go, let's just take a look. How it would look when it's duplicated. Let's see. Obviously, being super rough. Yeah, so it looks something like that. I'll have to do that process again, but properly. Alright, save. And before I go on break, I'm a little bit disappointed by this guy. Looking at the whole, his head is off. It doesn't feel right, anatomy wise. I think it's the head more than anything else. And this cloth is kind of doesn't look right. I probably want to have it to drape a little bit more. And sort his face out. Yeah, his face looks dodgy. I'll come back to it. I kind of like the accidental. This is meant to be a straight line. A complete horizontal. What I didn't realize it did was there's a slight arc to it. And once I duplicate over to the other side, it now has an arc that does that instead of a straight line across. There's a very minor arc, so here it kind of curves. Normally I'll be something I'll go and correct. Don't be doing over that. That'll be something I'll correct. What I'll do is I'll go back down to this line and draw a line properly all the way across. But I actually kind of like it as is. I like the arc because we got a lot of arcs on the go, so I think it really kind of helps. And it feels like it kind of just been pushed up as well, which kind of helps. Yeah, cool. Anyway, it's 2 minutes. Oh, what time is it actually? It's 4 minutes past 1. I've been drawing for 2 hours straight. And I'm going to have a break for 20 minutes, 20, and then I'll get back and continue drawing. So see you guys in 20 minutes. Right? Bye. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, just go continue on with this now. One step at a time. It's a long one. But I suppose the part I'm doing now is the longest. I think everything else should be a lot faster. Let's hide. There's that. Nothing on that layer. Don't need that. I'll keep it around, just in case I want to just be quick and just use it instead. But probably not actually. I just delete it because I still got to do up here. So copying over will take yeah. I'll still have to draw this in and copy over. I'll make the one that's currently there redundant. Alright, cool. Birds. How do you draw birds? First, let's get the size of the pen correct. It says 7. 103. Alright. How do you draw a bird? Something like that. But now I've got to draw it from underneath, which I don't think I can do. I definitely will probably have to reference this one. Let's see what I can do. 5, 4, 3. So I'll go try and think of it 3-dimensionally. I don't even know where the bird would tuck his feet in. How he tucks his feet in when he flies. Never drawn a bird from this angle before. Going 100% on muscle memory here. So you got like quite sketchy lines. No, I'm saying confident in myself in this. I think it looks blaggable though. Yeah. I don't know if that's good. I'm going to check a reference. Right, let's see how well we've done. Here's what we got. The wing is done wrong. It needs to arch out a little bit more here. Come down. There's a seagull. Dove. The legs just kind of like hang back actually. Yeah, kind of similar. The wing shape completely changes depending on the animal, depending on the type of bird. Can we have dove? Go on. Let's just use that as reference. So where did I go wrong? I'm looking at the reference from the other screen. T first. So I had the right idea. 1, 2, 3. I'm intentionally drawing the image I'm looking at of the dove is reversed to what I'm drawing here, and it's also incredibly small. So that way I don't copy it verbatim. I have to picture it reversed, and plus figure out like from the very small image, very small pixels, because I don't want to start like copying stuff identically. It's a good way of keeping practicing, keep in mind on it, figuring out how to actually get it drawn. Whereas I feel like if you resort to just copying, then you're not really thinking about how it was drawn. Well, someone had a daughter. This is a bit tricky. I think the heads need to be smaller. Cool. Pardon me. Kind of wish my brush size is smaller, but I'm trying to refrain from doing any brushes smaller than 3. Yeah, mostly right. I think at least in right. Now we need dodge. And smaller. No, I think the head needs to be small. Need to remember to make the head super small in comparison to the whole body. Left wing doesn't match the right wing. The left wing is slightly closer to the audience. Oh, the right wing is this one. So it should be slightly bigger. Cool. I'm happy with that. Yeah, that's fine enough. So just to show you, the reference I was using was there on the right. This one. So I intentionally try to draw it the opposite way, and obviously the image is very small. Yeah. I said I don't want to copy it verbatim, so at least drawing it from the opposite angle at least makes you think about how it's meant to be drawn. I mean, it's kind of verbatim, but 9%. So. How's it compared to the original? I'm way off. Yeah, the second one's way better. This one. Alright, let's try and draw another one. Let's draw on its own layer. The lines are really chicken scratchy. It's like that. Because my confidence in this is quite low. But I want to get a rough one down. And then I could just clean up afterwards. I want it to do something different, the bird. I would caught it whilst it's making a maneuver. I didn't realise the legs can just flap. Yeah, I'll go down. What number is this? 3 pixels. This one seems to be more darker. I feel like I might have to go over this a second time, like rough, like clean up part 2. I like the idea of this going on the edge. Same with this one. What do we have here? We have the moon. Well, we can't use the moon further down. Let's avoid that. So we've got birds. We could have a third one. Further off in the distance. Let's do something now. Right, what I learned. My heads were wrong. They bobble like human heads. Although I was drawing a bird's head. Unless say that's the wing. I was originally drawing a bird's head like it's like just a cylinder that goes straight up. But from the looks of it, I'll have to take a look more so. But it does kind of like, it does have a neck like a human and kind of comes out a bit. This actually looks more like what do you call them? Seagull or something. Yeah. Three is three enough? What's that in its own folder? And then we can have them in clouds. We can have feathers. And clouds. So I'm just drawing a whole bunch of clouds here. What else can you have in the sky? Let's have a balloon. This is a place where, like, your imagination, like, you get teleported to places in your imagination. So it doesn't matter about, like, the history of it, the fantasy. Like, it's not all past stuff. We can have future stuff as well. So I'm thinking of putting a rocket. And I realized I've never drawn a rocket before in my life. How does a rocket look? Yeah. Alright, cool. That's fine. I think that's fine enough for a rocket. So I just drawn in the clouds. Probably should look at how a rocket is actually drawn before leaving at this. There's the line's correct. These are like the boosters. I'm just going to take a look at a quick reference. And there's one we got. That's interesting. Kind of drew that to some degree. Yeah, that's where my Incarnals are at. I think it should just leave it at that. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. It's fine. Yeah. Thing is, should we have more on the go here? Make it more busy. Let's get more birds as well, but maybe not. Number 3. Still good. Alright, cool. Right. This is too rough. So this is kind of like rough 2 that I just done. So I'm gonna do cleaner on top. Maybe I'll do over easiest thing, why not? Cleaner, why not? So just do it all again basically. Just even more cleaner. And 3, yeah, it's here. Cool. That's bird number 1 done. Just going over all the lines. I don't know much to say really. It's just putting the hours in. Save, haven't done no more. Oof. Probably didn't do this bird. But since I'm here, I might as well do it. Let's have a look. Yep, I'm happy with that. Oh, it might take me an age to colour in. So I imagine all this to be stone. So I had to colour in the kind of depth of it as well. What's going on with this bit? Doesn't look right. Let's connect it. Have I done everything on the rough? I think I have. Let's get rid of the rough. Cool. A bit more clear now what to do. So back to improv in again. Keep an eye where the clouds, what clouds should link into what clouds. Create layers to it. Save again. How's this look? We could do the shading later. It will pop out a little bit more. Cool. Yeah, I'm thinking we cleared up. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we're finally done. Next up, that guy needs to be sorted out. Oh yeah, I've got to sort out the text as well. Oof. I think it would be good to finish off all this frame by the end of the stream. I've got an hour left. Oh, we've 55 minutes left. Can't duplicate that layer. What I'm gonna do take the head. It's the top part of his body. Should take that as well, just for the safe side. Copy, paste, rotate. Doesn't look too bad side on actually. Yeah, don't think the head's the issue actually. The clothes though. Don't like the bagginess of the clothes. Doesn't look right. I think we should move his back here as well. Let's figure out what would be the best way to do the lines here. I think I'm doing it right here. Yeah, yep. I'm more happy with it. Yeah, maybe his neck is off. Yeah. Yeah. So let's delete the last one. Let's say, so that's how it looked before. That's how it looks now. Yeah, I think significantly better. Quite happy with those creases actually. I think that's better. It's best creases I've done. Oh, so how long we've got? 50 minutes, which is plenty of time. I want to finish off this. That's rough for the wings, don't need that anymore. That's how it looks like rough. And that's how it looks clean. Oh, that took a while. Right. I still have the rough one in there. Duplicate this layer. Hide. I'm basically doing what I did earlier, duplicating it. And then swapping sides, flip it, and then have it as the right half. But I want to keep some of the stuff here. So I'm just going to delete stuff that I don't need. Yeah. Right. Time to do it properly. Copy, paste in place, transform, flip, horizontal, hold shift and move. Layer below, lower the opacity. Get rid of offline out. Right, so first thing first, we want to get rid of this half. It's going to get confusing fast. We don't need the face, we don't need the other face. Don't need her face completely. Yeah. Okay. This is going to require a bit of stitching. We paste in place, transform, flip horizontally. Cool. Right. Yep. And some this is orange. Off. Let's bring that back. We're on 3 pixel and 4. So the left is completely identical to the right. I was worried that like it might look a bit rubbish if they're copy and paste. So I want to put in some variants. Again, tiny bit. Let's sort this out first. Let's create asymmetry here. This is meant to be a heart, by the way. It's a sort of crazy design for a heart. We'll go ahead. The hair. Tone that line. The circle's not the best. Doesn't matter too much though. We want to make it asymmetrical. So we want the hair going different to the other side. I'm ad-libbing this now, so it's going to be very rough. Number 3. This bit's a bit messed up. These two here are too symmetrical. So I've got to find a way of making it blend in. Something like that. Making up a new design for hair here, just so it's different than the other place. Then on the opposite side. Save again. Yeah, it's looking good. the hair can have completely different on this side compared to the other. Give it a moment. Alright, cool. I'm going through it one bit at a time. So we definitely have to change up this. The sun to be the moon. Have the moon sleeping as well. Let's get rid of the sunbeams. To something else instead. Don't know what though. Yeah, it's all that. What's going on here? Tidy this up. Free, still free. Want different animals on the other side? Probably should. Just clean up the moon. Hmm. No, no. Ça c'est. Come après. Alright, what else we got? Just make it a little bit more asymmetrical. Get rid of the dots here. And I'll make it identical to the other side. Kind of forgotten, was I already there before? No, I wasn't. Yeah, it's just a long part, just filling in the detail. There's not much more to say really. Just keeping out, putting it out. And trying to make it a little bit different. Alright. Let's have a different flying machine. Four, down 4, 3. No. I'm trying to do a biplane, but like from underneath. So how do you even do that? A biplane like this. Yeah, and then I'll go try and draw that from underneath. How do I do this? I mean, it's probably not accurate at all. Get rid of those flames. Get rid of that. Evelyn, what can we change that with? I can't think of anything else. doing a satellite. Yep, never do one. Don't know how it looks. I'm gonna refer to the internet. Cool, got an image. Cool, good enough. Tangents going on here, just get rid of that. Get rid of the sun. I would ideally like to change the human statues on the right side, these three. But I'm taking way too long on this. Take me an age. So I think I might leave it. The right side looks different enough. Color-wise. Not these. Let's look on the other side. Yeah. Oh, it's taken a while. My biggest project yet, I think. Let's see how the hair looks. Once I start coloring that in, I'm going to notice there's a problem. Just can't see anything just yet. Alright, cool. Let's see about that. That's the candle. Don't particularly need that. Just delete. Let's get rid of stuff that we don't need. Put that in a folder. I don't know what did that. That was the old version. Let's delete that. Don't need that anymore. Let's in group one. Oh, it's the whole bird stuff. Let's delete that. Don't need that. Oh, we're pulling this one out of rough. This is actually more than rough. Clean. Let's do it quickly. One is clean. Mm. What else are we going to do next? What else we do? Yeah, alright, cool. Well, right, I've been asked to put that text into this thing up top there, Discord. Question is, do we split into two? Or do we just have it twice over? I think I might just do it twice. Yeah, right. Let's draw over it. This was carved into stone, then we need to show more signs that it's actually carved into stone. And I don't think that's actually possible with how small these letters are. And how, yeah, my brush sizes need to be smaller. I don't think it's actually possible. I think I might have to leave it. I'm basically just going over it, just give it a bit more character and less robotic, I suppose. Give it some damage. Copy, paste, transform, flip. Can't flip it. No. I have to try and squeeze this in. worked out fine enough actually. I was going to have a little bit more of struggle with this part. How long have I been going for now? Oof, over 4 hours. I going on too long by 2 minutes. I need to wrap up. Right, well, the candidates is done for now. Where am I? Yeah, right. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So this is how it's looking. Let's do slow pan tilt. I suppose is the term to use. Cool. Let's have a look zoomed out. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's end it. Cool. So thanks everyone for watching me in this stream. I just basically spent the entire stream. Yeah, just doing the frame finish off the frame. 4 hours and that. Didn't think it'll take that long, but and that's added to what I've done already. So next stream, don't know. I was originally gonna be later on today, but other things have come up. So might be tomorrow. See how it goes. Anyway, if you want to find out, go to my bio on the Twitch. It'll tell you when I'm next streaming. So yeah, cool. Thanks for watching, and see you guys next time. Bye.